Welcome to Selhurst Park in South London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Crystal Palace, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today, and they'll win again.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Now, who can he play it to? Can he finish? Determined defending. Delivering it. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Showing good situational awareness. Ismail Assar. Space to exploit. And striking it. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Yeremy. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Gives it a go. The save was a good one. Who can he pick out? Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Vitaly Buyalski. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Nketiah. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And easily intercepted.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play.
Surely! Well, fantastic reflex action. So the corner played into the box. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Guerrero. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Sloppy in possession from Palace. Playing with a flow and intensity. Chance to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Sarr in possession. Trying his luck. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, successfully cut out. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh, he's through here. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And that is going to be all. So they get the second half going here. Vitaly Buyalski. Big chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And a good intervention. Nketiah. Gives it a go. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Excellent run in possession. Can he deliver? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, this looks useful. Ismail Assar. And a useful cross. So a corner here. Playing it in. The fist of the goalkeeper. And cutting it out. Vital intervention.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Guerrero. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they need to get bodies back. So, a corner. And over comes the corner. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Vitaly Buyalski. Intelligent threaded pass here. And good anticipation. Takes aim. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Beautiful pass. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Oh, big moment. Oh, read it really well. Mikola Shaparenko. And on the ball, Buyalski. Decent chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Nketiah, showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, chance perhaps. Great defending. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three create...
Is this the moment? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Who can they pick out? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Ismail Assar. Attacking possibilities for Palace. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Oh, disappointing end to that. Intercepted effortlessly. Disappointing for Palace to give it away in that fashion. Promising possession, this. Can he do it? And a tame attempt. No difficulties for the keeper.
Yeah, that's wasteful. Has to do better there.
Trying to tee it up. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Good idea. The verdict is offside here. And teammates around him. Oh, it's on! Super stop!
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And quick thinking defensively. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And defensive play to be applauded. Intelligent threaded pass here. Superbly read and executed. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And so the first... And the second half is underway. Crystal Palace have the lead here, but it's a long way from being decided. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it might be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Over it comes. And not far away with that header.
Yeah, that was a good effort. He met it really well.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
That was excellent defending.
Wonderfully weighted pass. An alert piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Chance to equalise. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Adam Wharton. Well, successfully cut out. Might work out. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, that was a horrific effort. Adam Wharton. Now, options aplenty. The delivery. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
A really good pass. Nketiah. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Really well positioned. Ismail Assar. And passing it through. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
Good pressure to win it back. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And intercepting it. Now opening things up. Still alive. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Yeremy. Oh, useful ball. And unable to keep possession. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This could finish it! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting back into this. Unless they can find that moment of inspiration, the title race is over.
Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper showing good hands. Plenty of support here. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But the danger averted for now. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side. stylish as football. And for our live coverage, we find ourselves in Donetsk at the Donbass Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they take on Mainz.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Lassina Traore. Nicely regaining possession. Can he put it away? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Foul, but rightly play on. And showing good game awareness. Decent effort! Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Benedikt Hollerbach. And losing possession. Lassina Traore. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
To get back within a goal. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. That's a good-looking ball. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Excellent defending. Silas. Well, possession problems. Promising looking ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Silas. Oh, this looks useful. And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now, options are plenty. Can he deliver? And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball.
And the shot? Just couldn't get it through. And a very good challenge. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But they dealt with the threat posed. Quick break could be on. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Teammates available. Is this the equaliser? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Lassina Traore. Well, giving the ball away. Silas. And the chance slips away. It's there for him. Oh, an incredible block. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the final whistle. Say that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Fiorentina.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Struggling to get it away. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Traore. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Oh, good idea. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Moise Keane. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Not troubling the keeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Oh, that's a clever ball. What a commitment to defending. Albert Gudmundsson. Mandragora. Very quick thinking there. Moise Keane. Well, attacking possibilities. And having a go! Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Albert Gudmundsson. Solomon. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Keane. Gudmundsson. And a lot to like about this attack. And blocked for now.
He just got his body in the way.
Lassina Traore. Determined defending. Moise Keane. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Gozens. Here's Keane. And he read it well defensively. Happy to shoot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Gozens. Albert Gudmundsson. Christian Kouame. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And there it is, the half-time. And away they go again, into the second half. And possibilities here. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Lassina Traore. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Lassina Traore. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Moise Keane. And out of play. The pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the chance slips away. Nice looking move, this. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Has a go. Well, the keeper grabs it. Oh, that's a really good run. But into the keeper's gloves. Getting in there to intercept. Albert Gudmundsson. And nicely over the top. Traore. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Oh, managing to beat him. Must be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gives it a go. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Traore. This looks interesting. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Takes aim. Monster piece of defending. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Perfect tackle. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Fancies it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Traore. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And over comes the corner. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Oh, splendid skill. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
lights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Fiorentina.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Effective challenge. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three...
It's an opportunity! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. He has teammates around him. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Keane. Gudmundsson. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Vitaly Buyalski. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Yarmolenko. Oh, useful ball. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Keane. Possession lost by Fiorentina. And space to run into. Super stop. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Well, that one has promise. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And he has options available. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Could be threatening. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And that's great work to keep it in play. Guerrero on the ball. Long-range effort. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Moise Keane. Perfect tackle. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. The first half here comes to an end. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Oh, fancy footwork. Mikola Shaparenko. Excellent vision. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that.
And a blunder by the keeper. And diving to thwart him. Over it comes. That's nicely done.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Timely defending.
Excellent positioning there.
Manor Solomon. Feeding it through. Moise Keane. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Possible chance! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Dubinchak. It's with Yarmolenko. And Fiorentina have it back now. And support available. Well, they call him a problem solver.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Pongracic. Gudmundsson. Quick counter could be on. And let's give credit to the defending. Can they create something from here? Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Vitaly Buyalski. And the through ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Now opening things up. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. The move looks promising. A goal here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And he's driving his team forward. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, good vision. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Yarmolenko. Showing a great defensive instinct.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, the final. Shortly, it will be. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Dynamo Kiev up against Crystal Palace.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, disappointing end to the move. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two...
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. But it just petered out. Clattered away.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Guerrero. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Tyrick Mitchell. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Mikola Shaparenko. Ismail Assar. Oh, good idea. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, the move breaks down. Yarmolenko. Did well to win it back. Yarmolenko. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the shot. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Maybe dangerous here. Sarr. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Nketiah. Smart defending. Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, you'll have a go! But into the keeper's gloves. Munoz. Nketiah. And a timely intervention. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. A very timely interception. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance needed to be better. Oh, fine stop. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So the ball moving again, and work to do for Crystal Palace in this second half. Well, the attack looks promising. Deflected behind, corner. And over it comes. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Outdoing his opponent. Quick counter could be on. It's there for him. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And they've wasted the chance when all is said and done. Oh dear.
Well, the finish didn't match the build-up play. That was a really good counter-attack.
And the pass deftly cut out. Ismail Assar. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been excellent so far. Certainly the best player on the pitch. He scored a very good goal, and he's unlucky not to have a second when he hit the woodwork. Hopefully he shows us even more during the second half.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, he really wanted to make it a double, and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And he read it superbly. Ismail Assar. Vitaly Buyalski. Very effective pass. Is this the moment? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And crossed in there. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Vitaly Buyalski. Incisive pass. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And showing good game awareness. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. And Palace doing well to regain possession. Mykola Shaparenko. It's with Yarmolenko. Given away by Palace. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Counter-attacking chance. And the cross goes in. And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Mykola Shaparenko. Beautiful pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. And firing it. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Well, successfully cut out. Might be a chance here. Opting for the chip. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet. And that is all for today. Full time here, and 3 points. For producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Mainz.
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today, and they'll win again.
Can he finish? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, no way through in the end. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
And the pass deftly cut out. Can he find the right pass? Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. And nicely over the top. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And a brisk run. Cross towards that far post. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nketiah. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Ismail Assar. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Hollerbach. In position. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Takes it on. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Intelligent defending. Attacking possibilities for Palace. And a timely intervention. Decent position. Will it go in? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Crucial piece of defending. Well, he saw the situation developing. The referee's whistle, and that means the first half is over here in South London. So underway again, and Palace with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Could be threatening. Decides to shoot. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And danger averted. Well read. To trim the deficit. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Nketiah. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Delivering it into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. That's a superb challenge. And it's going to be a free kick. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Now the keeper grabs it. Yeremy. Oh, big chance. Well, we saw what he was trying, but it didn't go to plan.
Well, Derek, probably the wrong technique there. It's way off target.
Silas. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Nketiah. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. And taking it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Yeremy. Can they set up a chance? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Silas. Well, not a great ball played in. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And easily intercepted. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Just 15 minutes remaining. Can he deliver? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Silas. Deftly defended. Yeremy. On to Mateta. And now their turn to have the ball. Now, options are plenty. Delightful pass. And take it away. Nketiah. Oh, nice ball. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it wasn't a productive cross. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, Could it be otherwise? Hello and welcome to a city known for its innovation and technology. We're in Mainz, the capital of Rhineland-Pfalz. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, can he convert? Magnificent defending.
That really is a good block.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And he's hit it with authority! Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Happy to shoot. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Maybe dangerous here. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Nice looking move, this. Real chance. Committed defending. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Interesting pass. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Lassina Traore. And possession changing hands. Nice looking pass. Couldn't hang on to it. Silas. Traore. In position. Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. And caught by the keeper. Silas. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. And fed forwards. Oh, got everything behind it. Can someone get on the end of this? In a good position to clear it away. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, monster intervention! Traore. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And nice vision. Crossing possibilities. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
To level matters. A goal. Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Lassina Traore. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Played over. And just wide with the header. Getting in there to intercept. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled.
Oh, Stewart, they've got to score! And foiled by the post. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Sylvain Widmer. And he did well to cut it out. Nice looking move, this. Must be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Might be onto something. But quick thinking defensively. Benedikt Hollerbach. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, chance! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And he takes it on! Keeper had it covered. So the corner played into the box. And the attack fizzling out. Determined defending. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Ten minutes to go then. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And he saw the situation developing. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Fans, not. Hello and a warm welcome to the Donbass Arena, this vast venue in Donetsk. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Shakhtar Donetsk facing Fiorentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Is this the moment? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Splendid challenge, that. And teammates around him. Oh, good strike! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Keane. It's there for him. And fired against the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Solomon. Well, possibilities in the centre. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Manor Solomon. Fancies it. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Manor Solomon. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Takes aim. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Lassina Traore. And look at this. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Must be. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Outrageously skillful. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
A chance then for the respective managers to... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Just went slightly awry for them there. Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Could be dangerous. And thwarted there following the cross. From a long way out. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Maybe dangerous here. Well, the attack petered out.
That was really good defending.
Well, they could break at pace. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Plenty of options. It's there for him. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Lovely weight. Nicely timed tackle. Moise Keane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gudmundsson. Decent looking pass. Couldn't hang on to it. Lot to like about that pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, this looks useful. Not the most confident clearance. An effective challenge. Now, options are plenty. And a good take under duress there. Well, a really good run. Traore. And possession changing hands. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Could pull one back here. As football. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre?
Chance here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And easily intercepted. Good bit of ball winning. Well, he's won the ball. Gives it a go. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Rolando Mandragora. Intelligent defending. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Not the pass he had in mind. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Delivered into the area here. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. On the offensive. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Guerrero. And in with a real chance. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Guerrero. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Fine pass. And watched all the way by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Gudmundsson. Oh, great vision. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Vladislav Dubinčak. Flowing here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Moise Keane. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Manoeuvring in field, but nothing comes of it. Christian Kouame. This looks interesting. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Keane. Well, they have the ball again. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Guerrero on the ball. Magnificent defending. And this to level it. Oh, not safe yet. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Excellent run in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. Body in the way. Karavayev. It's with Yarmolenko. And players waiting in the centre. And a throw-in forthcoming. Could be dangerous. And the decision offside here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Thoughtful play. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Has eyes for goal. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And an astute piece of defending. 15 minutes left for play. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. That's a good-looking ball. To level matters! Oh, fearless! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And still dangerous. Well, defensive resilience there. Oh, yes, what a pass. Could be in. Unable to put the seal on victory.
Well, what a chance, Derek. That was the game right there.
Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen? This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And Fiorentina have it back now. And pressing for the equaliser. Yarmolenko. Possession one. Decent idea. What late excitement. And the match is level. Well, the referee... Torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today, if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Must take the lead here. Oh, denied by the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, what a terrific start by Real Madrid.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Real in a good position out wide. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This could be the equaliser. Brilliantly blocked. Mikau Tadze. And Real with the ball again. Santi Comesaña. Playing with a flow and intensity. And crossed in there. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Villarreal recovering possession well. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Santi Comesaña. Will it go in? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Valverde. Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Bellingham! Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Oh, that's splendid play. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Maybe dangerous here. In position, and a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Intelligent ball. And take it away. Santi Comesaña. He's in behind. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And so it is. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. And showing fine vision. Will it be? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Determined defending. Showing a great defensive instinct. Vinicius Junior. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it in. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Well, the danger is still there. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Santi Comesaña. Gay. Very quick thinking there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Villarreal have it back now. Trying his luck. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Jude Bellingham. And tidily played. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Good distribution. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, good idea. The defender doing his job. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Can he deliver? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Moleiro. And he has options available. Opportunity, Moreno. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And look at this! Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mikautadze. Able to create room here. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. George Mikautadze. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Might be a chance to break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Moleiro. He's in here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Too early to... And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Williams. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Can he find the right pass? Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Sunset. Oh, good vision there. And still looking to get the shot away. That's a routine take. Gerard Moreno. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sunset. Can he create an angle? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Gay. Could be dangerous. Outrageously good defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Intercepted effortlessly. Molero. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Guruseta. Williams. Drifting in off the flank. Can he do it? The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedraza. Crossing into the middle. Well, the move breaks down. Williams. Guruseta. Takes the shot. Not troubling the keeper. Santi Comesaña. Showing a good reading of the game. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And that's going to close the book on the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Incisive pass. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Sunset. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dangerous ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And Villarreal come away with it. Sunset. Williams. Oh, big chance. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. 30 minutes to go then. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Sunset. And nicely over the top. Surely. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Moreno. Might be onto something, but quick thinking defensively. Good attempt. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Twenty minutes remaining. That's a good ball. Electing to shoot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Could pull one back here. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Moving it forward. Takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Nicolas Pepe. Distributing it well. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a different outfit they've looked today. Suddenly they look full of desire. Where's this been for most of the season?
And space for them here on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Plenty of support here. Crossing into the middle. Goes through for the goal kick. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. That victory. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Guruseta. Dangerous ball. Williams. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. And a fine tackle. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Using his body to good effect. A throw has been given. Now in a more than decent position. Promising possession, this. And caught by the keeper. Ferran Torres. Trying to open them up. Saved, but still a chance. And wonderful defending there.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Oh, good-looking run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Guruseta. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Might go ahead. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Really good attacking play. Well, possibilities inside the box. Tremendous challenge. Sunset. Nice looking move, this. From a long way out. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Rafinha. Now with Pedri. And snuffed out the danger immediately. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. And there the move ends for now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Excellent vision. The clearance wasn't decisive. Given away by Barcelona. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And fed forwards. Well, not a great ball played in. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Good visualisation and execution. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Guruseta. Counter-attacking possibilities. And he read it well defensively. Lewandowski. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Nicely cut out. Oh, danger here. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Good tackle. This looks interesting. Opportunity to level it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Must take the lead here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no damage done.
Well, that looked like being a big moment. Barcelona unlucky not to take the lead, but you do sense it is coming.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, you'll have a go. Splendid block. Sunset. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Griezmann! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And over it comes. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Well, a textbook interception. And support available. Excellent strike! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Lewandowski. Perfect challenge. And the defensive intervention there. Lewandowski. Very effective pass. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. Alvarez. And it's a quality pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Yamal being given too much room. Pedri. Can he score? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Griezmann. Beautiful pass. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And taking it away.
Read it really well.
Now Griezmann might profit. Nicely weighted ball. Now a decent position. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Griezmann. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Brilliant piece of skill. Can he put it away? Off the post and back in play. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, he's given us away. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. And so it is. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. The inside route looks promising. And an astute piece of defending. Fine pass. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And the keeper might pay the price. And covering tremendous ground here. Atletico have given us away. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Chances on. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Decent chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? That's a good-looking shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Atleti can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, a textbook interception. Is this the moment? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And danger averted. Well read. Frankie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And kept out by Jimenez.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Griezmann. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lewandowski. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Did a good job of cutting it out. Could pull one back here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Griezmann's through ball. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Madrid derby. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Jude Bellingham. And options in the centre. Griezmann. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Eduardo Camavinga. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Alvarez. And the decision is one of offside here. Very quick thinking there. Encouraging this from Atletico. Long-range effort. And blocked. Camavinga. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, big moment. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
And given away by Atletico. Well, he's certainly not alone. Played into the box. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And let's give credit to the defending. And tremendous individual skill. Could be. And a Real corner, hungry for more. Oh, looked rushed there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gives it a go. Oh, great save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Fisted clear. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And suddenly on the front foot. Marcos Llorente. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Griezmann. Thoughtful play. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Eduardo Camavinga. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mbappe! And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. So the corner played into the box. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. And given away by Atletico. This could be troublesome. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Good conditions for the counter. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Mbappe! Oh, that's a fine save. Strong but fair tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance? Genuine chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And he's in. Just couldn't get it through. Who can they pick out? Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
And hit with ferocity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, useful ball. Can they get one back? Oh, goodness me, off the post. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Federico Valverde. Alvarez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Atletico have given it away. What a magnificent pass. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Griezmann. Takes the shot. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Mbappe. There's the shot. Fully committed. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. It's there for him. That is how to keep it out of the net. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And just 5 minutes remaining. And striking it. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And given away by Atletico. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Non-stop. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
The winner takes all here today. Glory for the winners, heartbreak for the losers, and I'm sure a lot of drama along the way. I'm really looking forward to this.
Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Mikau Tadze. Now with Pepe. And credit due, a good intervention. Teammates in the middle. And firing it. Magnificent defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Jude Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Attacking possibilities for Real. That's a useful cross. Oh, the threat level is still high. And the keeper did well to get there first. Santi Comesaña. Showing a great defensive instinct. Pedraza. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he's such
It's an opportunity. It's gone in. And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
No, high-quality defending. Decent-looking pass. And there's the feed into the box. Well, the move breaks down. Good effort here. Keeper had it covered. Let's see about the delivery. And still dangerous. Splendid defending. And passing it through. Oh, chance! Oh, fine stop. Takes aim. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Mbappe. Really good ball there. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Santi Comesaña. And Real doing well to win it back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Might lead to a chance. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Will it go in? Was it a great clearance? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Opportunity it is. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well,
And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Tadze. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Jude Bellingham. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well read to ease the pressure. Kylian Mbappe. And the keeper can gather. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And a tidy challenge. Oh, nice ball over the top. Intercepted effortlessly. Moleiro. Moreno could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And giving them too much space on the flank. Electing to cross into the centre. And regaining control of the ball. Moreno. He's in with a chance. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Could be dangerous. Pepe. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? The chance is on. Vinicius Junior. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Well, they call him a problem solver.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And a fine cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
And Real Madrid have the ball again. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Trying his luck. Stopped a surefire goal. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, nothing untoward happened. Moreno. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. There goes the final whistle. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
George Mikautadze. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the foot.
Decent chance. Oh, terrific save. Corner kick played in. Nicolas Pepe. Determined defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, that's splendid play. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Electing to shoot. Nerves of steel under pressure.
Well, he's done brilliantly to clear that one. What a challenge that is.
Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Williams. Well read to ease the pressure. Sunset. Oh, useful ball. Athletic sloppy in possession here. And he keeps going. It's there for him. And able to close down the shot. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he score? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Really good attacking play. Well in there to tidy up. A really good pass. That's what you call defending from the front. Oh, great save! Played over. Oh, a fine block. So the corner played into the box. And just like that, broken up. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Oh, you'll have a go! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff! And the defensive intervention there. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Guruseta. And with that, the first half action is... Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, not much came of that.
That was really good defending.
Papgay. And he's in an offside position. Guruseta. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moreno. And collected with considerable ease. Could be threatening. Oh, it might be. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over it comes. Molero. George Mikautadze. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Sunset. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And crossed in there. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comasagna. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Williams. Crossed into the penalty area. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Guruseta. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could be troublesome. George Mikautadze. Santi Comasagna. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could be dangerous. Oh, great save! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Guruseta. Williams. And Villarreal have it back now. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Full time then, and when you're second best in a... And why? Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Possession one. Promising move from Barcelona. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh, chance! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And there's the delivery. Still not clear. Threat over for now, it seems. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Read it well. And now the visionary Lewandowski could be in here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Williams. Guruseta. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Flag raised for offside. Lewandowski. Can he? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. This looks interesting. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Sunset. And he has options available. And just putting it over the top. Ruiz de Galarreta. Decent idea. And intercepting it. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that is a superb save. And over comes the corner. Real chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Barcelona have given us away. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Will he play it in? The attack showed promise. And so the first half has come to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Williams. Nicely played. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. And just wide of the post with a header. Frankie de Jong. Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Guruseta. Good conditions for the counter. Williams! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Lamine Yamal. De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. And an opening! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Chance to shoot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Ferran Torres. Shaping to shoot. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Williams. Cross blocked. Trying to tee it up. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Now in a more than decent position. Can he find the right pass? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Gives it a go. Vital intervention.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Williams. Getting the better of his opponent. And keeping it out. And he's fired over the corner. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Ferran Torres. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But really sticking to their task defensively. Intelligent threaded pass here. And holds on to it confidently. Nico Williams. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. Pedri. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And passing it well. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, tremendous block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Griezmann. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. De Jong. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing...
Happy to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Well, now they have possession. And that's a very effective run. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. On its way! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Barcelona have given us away. And they need to get tighter. Can they jump in front? That's a superb challenge. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good idea. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Given away by Barcelona. Decides to shoot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. An alert intervention. Could be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Alvarez. Excellent vision. Terrific block. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Ferran Torres. It's a neat move. And kept out by Jimenez. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Lenormand. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Well, a good tackle. Alvarez. Could pose a threat on the counter. Beautiful pass. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Rafinha. Now with Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Rafinha. Well, over the bar, but not by a lot.
Well, he did everything right, apart from keeping it under the crossbar.
30 minutes left for play. Alvarez. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Griezmann with it! And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Torres. Excellent defending. Alvarez. Can they set up a chance? Decent chance. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Well, that one has promise. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Baena. Alvarez. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the post got in the way. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, Barca are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Shaping to shoot. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
And teammates to play it to. Was it a great clearance? Oh, tremendous block. Well, the second half drawing to a close, and Barcelona know they've got to step things up, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And a very good challenge. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he deliver? And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
results. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And this is how it gives it a go. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Given away by Real Madrid. Alvarez. And it's opening up. And the shot just over the top. Bellingham. Clean challenge. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Kylian Mbappe. A very timely interception. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Griezmann. Atletico have given us away. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Bellingham! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Has a go! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Effective challenge. Griezmann with it. A smart stop here. And over comes the corner. Marvellous anticipation. Well, successfully cut out. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Oh, tremendous vision. And so it'll be a goal kick. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. That's a lovely ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And threaded through by Mbappe. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
What can he do with it now? And roaming free here. And look at this! And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Textbook defending inside the box. Not all that difficult for Oblak to save. And Bellingham. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Determined defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Productive pass. Nicely cut out. Decent position. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Alvarez. Showing good defensive judgment. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Not away completely. A bit disappointing in the end. Alex Baena. Real Madrid coming away with it. The delivery towards the back post. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Well-timed tackle. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage. And a goal for Real Madrid! The Merengues take the lead. A special moment on a special occasion. Take it away. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Alvarez. This could be troublesome. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Mbappe. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Decent effort! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, had to stop that one.